Hey Kira, hey Misha, hey Princess, hey Kira, hey everybody. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey Plan Steel. Hey Eleanor. Hey Soka. Hey everybody. You're gonna have to wait for that. To watch inside, you're gonna have to wait. But stay right here and you'll get through. Dixieland over here. So this is probably the clearest we would experience this platform here for the entire day until it fills up tonight. So we shall enjoy some freedom right now. But it's a really different picture. Come 2-3 hours from now, all this freeness will be gone. And we have courts over here, which is the favorites. Alright, we have the Sandy Grande Codets representing the East, well the Far East. Got the Sandy Grande Codets, Pride of the East. And then we have Joylanders, who has positioned himself at the entrance again. So, we got Joylanders at the entrance. Alright, good day everyone again. Good day. Hey, perfect. Is Sheena in chatters yet, by the way? Paige and Sheena, if she's there. Alright, so no Sheena yet? Alright, cool. Meet me in the I'm like, why am I feeling up presents? Girl. I like this white polo in your house, man. I'll have to get you. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Okay, good to see you. At least it's not whole. It's not whole. So you could see what, like 11, 12. If we good. How much is it? Is it 11, 10. That's not too bad. Yeah, pressure day is Valentine's Day. See that? Good luck with that. No problem. Oh, good. Alright. Alright, K-Rich. Mod chat, mini mod chat. I have a pressing matter. Hey, Alright. Good day. Thank you, Patricia, and good evening. Gloria, good day. Brandon, good evening, blessings to you, and thanks again, no problem. Oh damn, thanks to you guys too for subscribing already at the start of the stream. I like that. That's different. I like that a lot. Welcome into the Rat Nation. that's the one now. What's ready? If the sun could go down quicker than this, it would be great. But no, it is nice. That's not what I mean. It's not hot or anything. Just for my phone not to overheat is why I want the sun to go down. But it's not hot. It's nice. It is nice and breezy right now. I just want to move around free without the sun adding temperature to my phone. I may be mistaken. I don't know if it's further down or not, but I think that might be the First Citizens corporate office. I think that building in the background is the First Citizens corporate office. Exquisite. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey, Shuin. Anybody that I missed that said hey, hi again. Hope you guys are ready for tonight, boy. Tonight is medium finals, so I hope you're ready. National Panorama Medium Band Finals. We have some heavy hitters in the lineup for today. The competition going on be stiff. I literally in a conundrum of who I want to win right. Well, I'm not in a conundrum. This is my situation, speaking as a unofficial person with no judging experience, with just a platform. Then the situation I in. I want Arima Angel Hops to win for obvious reasons. But I already know that there's a strong possibility that Court's taking the competition. That's the situation I involved in right now. So even though I really would love for Arima Angel Hops to take it, I have a 95% intuition that Court's taking the title tonight. But we will see. We will see. Anything could happen. That's just my take. That's just my take. Panelas did some good, you know. Panelas, see, and this is what I said. This tonight is gonna be, whew. Good luck to everybody, cause yeah, just good luck to everybody. Cause Panelas did bring the heat too. I just hope on the mic system around 12 or 1, whenever this finish, you don't hear this. Tied for 3rd place. Who and who? We have 4 people that tied for 2nd place. I just hope we don't hear that tonight. I really hope. We hoping against that. That's just evil. We don't want that tonight. Everybody, please get a placement. Because all see all them ties that happen in semis. It's a beautiful day for Pana music, actually, yeah. And I think the weather forecast calls for clear weather tonight, so yeah, we get through today, I guess. What is it? 28 degrees? That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, night but on game with the weathers of the last 2 days, man. Hey Alice, hi. Hey Alice, I have a question for you, right? I have a question for you, Alice. I've been struggling to remember if you was the individual who met me and gifted me a backpack. Was that you? Can you confirm that for me real quick? Brandon, were you at B Square? No, I was home relaxing. I know it had a small party there with soca artists in B Square, but nah, I wasn't there. I take some sleep because I know I come in to do this later, so. But I knew about it. I saw clips on it. Oh, it was you. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I was supposed to ask you that like since the last day. Cool. I just want you to know, Alice, that still is one of the best gifts someone from the stream has given me. However, every gift that someone's given me was something that I needed, that I never asked for. But you guys noticed. But that water backpack is one of the best. Like, I still use it. And it will make a third appearance for Carnival this year. So, or second rather, actually. Second. So, yeah. It was a very, very useful item. And it still works wonderfully. I'll be putting my ice, filling it up the night before, and filling it with soda water in the morning. And we will see another carnival once again. I do appreciate that gift. Oh, this wind is nice. It's a very nice wind blowing right now. Did you stream for Calypso Monarch? No, I don't stream. I don't stream Calypso or Chutney. I don't do events like that. I don't think I will stream events like that either. I would leave that to the professional stations and stuff. I know you guys may be interested in stuff like that, but that's not my cup of tea. So I don't usually make an appearance at those competitions. Did you say Brandon threw up a kite? What? In the meantime? There's something about that message that I just love, bro. I don't know if it's because I actually do fly kite, but it's such a nice message. I wish I had a kite, but I don't. I would certainly throw up one. I'll throw up one for the Easter for sure. Yeah, that thing in B Square looked really good. It looked really good. If I was not tired, if I was not a busy human being, I would have been in B Square for that because I literally saw clips and it looked real vibes, and artists who I didn't expect to perform was there. But yeah, I was a bit too tired but I was in town. That's the thing, I was in town when that was going on, but I just was like, alright, let me head home. Are you going stateside today? No, it's not possible for me to go stateside. I am an independent media individual. We are not permitted to be stateside, inside, listening with our devices, just outside. Nothing of that attribute because it's a paid event. It's a pay-per-view event. But just stick around and chat, you'll get through regardless. You like kites? Kites are just innocent fun, to be honest. And it does feel good that you build something that flying high in the air. I love building marble kites myself, marble. I've made several of them in my life. I'll probably continue to make kites. I don't think you'll ever be too old to fly a kite unless you're physically incapable, but I'll probably make a kite again this year and fly. Hi. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Since
You sure? Okay. But it's just a watch really. Type on it. That's it. Do you want to say hi or? Okay, no problem. I appreciate it. Let me hear the situation. Okay, well, that could be any. Just do the only thing. Could be last week. Yeah, I know. I know it's getting much chapter happen. But if there's one thing that's make sure oh my gosh. Thank you for saying hi. You didn't fly anything last night? Who the hell is this, man? No, but I just a seasoned person. Yeah, I just fly kite just like everybody else for Easter alone. After Easter, I don't really fly kite. Hey, welcome in everybody who just said hi to me. I see a whole bunch of people just came in. Hey, Tula, Alexis, hi. Hey, we gotta meet to know Tula, we gotta meet again. This time I gotta give you a hug. Our first meeting was in an impromptu spot, but for sure next time. Thanks for streaming, no problem. This guy just in every pan event ever created. My goodness. You think it'll be between pan elders and courts? That's a fair analysis. Here we're going on right now. Here we're going on right, Rajesh. Here we're going on. I know it have a Trinidadian second meaning to fly in your kite. I'm not talking about that, brother, man. There's no reasonable explanation for me to be talking about that version of flying a kite was. There's none. We literally in the savannah with breezy conditions. So there's no reason for me to be talking about that version. I am talking about flying an actual kite, bro. You see how you just come out for me? Real fight for you. No reason for me to be talking about that first time. You sure about that?
Yeah, I didn't see you and rather cut you. Yeah,
oh gosh. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey Randus, that's okay. Whatever. I hope you can take in at least some part of the show before you have to go to sleep. The panorama finals of the medium banners today, yes. I'm excited to hear Dixieland play, you know. I'm excited to hear Dixieland play. Alright, so we're getting some sunset in action here. That look like a 20 minutes, maybe. So yeah. This is the pan side that I have high hopes for very obvious bias reasons, but we will see how they perform on the big stage. Best of luck to the Arima Angel Harps Steel Orchestra. Best of luck to them. Should be a good show. They sounded amazing throughout the competition so far, so we would well, not we. I know you all have your affiliations, but me as in Brandon, hope that they do really well. I really hope that.
That's what I said.
What did you miss? I don't even want to say where you missed. It was a dumb conversation that just took place. But action-wise, nothing haven't really started. So. Nah, don't make them joke now, but if I win tonight, drinks on me for everybody in chat. Don't make that joke. See that going and send me mad. I remember winning tonight, nah. I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I could handle that much happiness. Rajesh, you see you dangerous, you know. I just be careful how to talk to you because I say free drinks on you and I'm be like, yeah, Brandon, I'll take a bottle. Not a drink, no, I'll take a bottle of alcohol. See you, not me and you, Rajesh. You're gonna make the deal sweeter for you. Yeah, you put the word Trinidadian and free drinks in the same sentence, that is back now. There's a fair bit of dust around here, boy.
Hey, this is not like
And then Christopher just pop in chat Rajesh and he gonna do the same thing you would do. Cause I know Christopher, so.
I like where you started with Hi, how are you?
This is your, what is this?
This is one of my work uniforms. I'm going home to change. I just came to park early. Get out of the park. Chop off something for my daughter. I had to home change and come back and they're playing number 1.
Oh yeah, they are. Listen. Good things, we wishing for good things. They're looking good. So.
They aren't.
That's right. That's right. Guys, by myself.
Oh, Williams, thank you very much for those kind words. Yeah. You just get, I just try to get everything for you guys because I acknowledge that you guys, a large population of my my viewers are away, Trinidadians who leave 10, 20, 30 years ago. So I just always try to make them feel nice and welcomed. So that's why we just do going home streams and I just walk places. And then show sites and then go near to the waterfront and stuff like that, you know, before going home. So they could, you know, at least see how things develop in the country or stay the same or however you want to put it. So I know you guys like that, sir. And I like to walk, so it works hand in hand for both of us. Alright, Rajesh. Peace, bro. Thank you very much, Eleanor. Not a problem. problem, Steve. I appreciate it. So I believe Courts song setters are playing first. I believe so, if I remember correctly. So starting off the Panorama finals hot apparently. No problem, Kat. Okay, so yeah, 10 bands. Got it right. Yep. Oh, the breeze is amazing, bro. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I would suspect so, but oh well. was. enough, Danny. Fair enough. After admit the chatter's vibes, when all they behaving. But they're going on misbehave now. I ain't going on say nothing, you're just here. Alright guys, so I wanna teach you guys two things real quick. One of the things I wanna teach you, you already know, well mostly you already know. And there's another cool feature of YouTube that I did not explain, but I see some people figure it out. So guys, I wanna teach you guys on stream two things really quick. If any of you want to share the stream in your WhatsApp group, Facebook page, and your friends anywhere, email, it's very, very easy. You see that arrow right there under the stream, click that arrow, and what it does, it brings up whatever social media you have installed on your phone, or if you want to just copy the link, you could do that as well. Just press copy link and it copies the stream link, and you could send it literally anywhere. You can send it anywhere, right? So that's how easy it is. It's the right arrow under the stream, click that, and it shares the stream to anywhere you want it to go. So if you have friends, family that wants to look at this, they can log on, just share the link to anybody. And secondly, there's a feature called clip. There's a feature called clip, and what this does is, when you click this, you could clip specific parts of a stream. I failed to tell you guys this. And it could be however long you want. And you could name the clip, and it saves that part of the stream. So you could save clips from the stream. guys, also, just want to instruct you guys and try to do one last thing. You see the like button, which is the thumbs up under the stream. If we could hit that to over 300 right now, that would be amazing. So those of you, the like button is the thumbs up under the stream. That is also free to do. That helps the stream get discovered better when you hit the thumbs up button. It's just a like indicating that you know the stream is nice to tune into. Okay, so Court's taking a break, I guess. I was gonna walk down by Court's and show you, but like Court's taking a break, so. Yes, Tanisha, yes you are. Hey, Deco, good looking out, bro. Good looking out. Hey, Carisha. No problem. Yeah, man. It is currently 6:56 p.m. in Trinidad and Tobago, 4 minutes away from showtime. Hey, Serene. I'm pretty neutral. I'm not really enjoying, but I'm not really hating either. I in between. It's just a normal vibe. Still talk. Let me pin that. Hey man, good to see you again. Oh my god, somebody perspiration just kicked me in my face. Wow. Wow. How does it get that bad? Just get slapped across my face with somebody perspiration, man. Damn. Anyway.
Hey.
For some reason, Danny, I don't think tonight it's going on full up. But like how large banners, I don't think we will get a crowd tonight. For large band, it will be bad. But for some reason, I don't think it will get worse than this. I really don't see it getting worse than this. So we might be fine tonight. But I could be wrong, so what you're saying? Alright, so we're holding on for a start time from Panorama officially. They have not started yet, but Courts is literally right by the entrance. So we are waiting to start. For those who are asking, no, I will not be showing the stage as an independent YouTuber. No one is allowed who is not official media and is doing a pay-per-view. So I will not be in stage. I'm not allowed. But just stick around and chat. You will still get you. Just stick around. The song then needs to tune just a small bit, but song. Alright, let me go up. Let me go up near the stage just to see when chords push up. Simone. Damn, why everybody walking this way? No, nobody cross stage yet because the panorama ain't even started. Alright, I think they're getting started now. I believe they're getting started. Alright, so the panorama is starting up now. Let me just fix this chat real quick. If the stream appear black, don't worry, I am right here. There's a very interesting kidnapping conversation going on behind me. All jokes though, but it's very funny to hear that. I think I hear the president of Panorama speaking. I may be wrong. Not too sure. Not too sure. But yeah, we should get a start time soon. Yes, it was the president of Panorama speaking. Cool, cool, cool. Cool beans. Any predictions? Yeah. I'm gonna make the boldest prediction. Nah, it's not really bold. Fourth song setters, first place. Panelders, second place. Arima Angel Harps, third place. In a perfect world, Arima Angel Harps winning tonight. In a perfect world. But that's my assessment of hearing nothing tonight. So we have a pre-assessment, which means nothing, but that's the order going. Fourth song setters, panelders, Arima Angel Harps. Who's that just start playing in the back, bro? If the stream, a quick way to know who's streaming, if the title of the stream doesn't have Christopher's name in it, that means he's not around. If it's a day where there's both of us there, both of our names will be there. If it's just me, there's just the title. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. If panel does come first, I wouldn't mind. That's also a good result because they play good. They play good. Fourth song specialist is playing first. So the panorama ain't start yet. They're just doing performances on stage right now. So no problem, Ula. I have to ask, is your name Darcel but it's spelled really weirdly? Or is your name pronounced something else? If your name is not Darcel, please break up your name so I could understand how to pronounce that. Enunciate that name. What time the Rama starting? Whatever time they feel like, yes? That's the situation right now as always. Oh, so that I watching your name and I like, there's no way your name is spelled like this. That's a crazy way to spell Darcy. We on boy. Trini timing is correct. Trini timing is correct. At this point, everybody who's a Trini is supposed to know if something starts on time. That's how it does be shocked. It'll be shocked when something do start on time. Like if anybody remember Pan and Powder and Powder Spain start on the dot of 5 last year. That is something shocking. But this is normal. This is completely normal. I said a few streams ago, it's literally a culture. Us starting any event late is a culture. So unique to us. What's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow is traditional mass that starts at 7 p.m. by Victoria Square. So they'll be wearing costumes and stuff and being judged by the square. So you should tune in for that. It's really nice. It usually goes from 7 till midnight, so. As a Trini, I will to add extra 55 minutes. Nah, two things that are 100% Trini and you're gonna immediately understand this. Number one is time, and number two, as a Trini, when somebody say they're almost there, you know that's a lie. Yeah, like almost there, I almost reach, I close by. See those phrases? Those are unique things to Trinidadians right there. Yeah, they're currently having some shows up on the stage right now. That's what's happening. So they're easing the crowd into the Panorama. Because I'm hearing some artists. Hey, how you going? Your school is next to Victoria Square. Oh, look at that. Cool. No, Lopez, no. It depends on what close. Nah. I think I have probably like two or three friends when they say close by, that was actually like 2 minutes away. So I could always trust them when they use the close by line. But if it's a normal Trini and they say they're close by, them no leave the house or they halfway there. I will call you back, but never a damn. Anyways, if you have PayPal, the link is in chat right there. Princess just put the PayPal link in chat. So if you have PayPal, that's the link. If you don't have PayPal, there is the super chat option, which is the $ next to the chat that you enter. Some places have super chat, some don't. So you have two options. You have to go bye, Kanisha. They're going good. You know, Richard, you was here a while now. You'll see. Oh, okay. So you have the carnival, right? Good. Yeah, you got the contact? Yeah. You call them? Hopefully get you. So I think I sent you through. I'll message him just in case to see and I'll pass it over. Normally he'll come through. You'll say hi to anybody? You'll say hello to anybody or not really?
I'll say hi to everybody.
No, like on camera. Oh, guys, this is the user called Marion, so we put in yet another face. Oh, sorry, not Marion. Yeah, Mab. Did I show you already?
So few people see it, but not remember.
Okay, so in case anybody don't remember, this is the guy called Mab. I met him first at the John Cupid Village, and he bought me a carib. That was the first interaction, so he's a cool guy. So this is Mab. Just in case, that's the guy called Mab. What's your full username again? Mab. Right. So that's Mab for you all there. You all saw him? Good dude. See, I was asking repeatedly, you sure you're coming? You sure?
Yeah.
Because I thought he was on jokes stuff. Right?
No, I wouldn't do that. I would tell you, like, I ain't coming.
Fade up.
I ain't coming.
So yeah, I'll message him in the morning and I'll see what's up.
You gonna be here? Right here?
No, because I don't think they can still hear if I stand up here, and that might be so I'll walk up here. Because a YouTuber tried to be slick last year. I am, but remember that people doing the sarcasm. Yeah. No, is he fine also though?
You go in and where you gonna be here and then where else? You gonna go down south?
Yeah, I'll just probably go down south.
You start already?
No, they was doing some performances. The almost going to start at it.
You gonna come back?
All right. Nice to meet you. All right. So that was the user Mab, who does always type in chat. All right. Also, I haven't done this since 2 carnivals, so I'll do it again. Since it's been 2 years since I last did this. If anybody wants my contact info, just a message about, because I am a busy person, so I may miss events. I may not always know when an event is happening. And the few people that I added last year have really done well in keeping me in tune on dates of events and cancellations and stuff. So if you're a regular and you've talked to me before and you don't mind giving me your contact info, you'll take mine, please message me through either Facebook or Instagram and I will take down your contact. It doesn't hurt to have some people from the stream who's been here years contact info, because I already have some of your numbers already, but it's been a while since I've done it. So if anybody would like my contact or give me their contact, please message me on Instagram privately and message me on Facebook if you prefer that, and we could connect that way. And don't worry, if you're cautious, I just never be on Shepard vibes. I'm not going to message you out to the blue, no auto time and things, so you're safe with me. That's all I could say. Alright, so let me just see what this connection issue is I'm having. Damn, I feel like I have some dust in my throat, man. I almost believe it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we almost ready. They're still talking on stage, just in case anybody wondering what happened. They're literally still doing talk shows and stuff like that, so nothing really started yet. Oh, actually performance is still going on, somebody else on stage. It sounds like a female artist on stage actually right now. Alright, let me go take in some more performances, because nothing really, they're still doing performances on stage. Sorry. is on stage. The first band courts is on stage. They haven't officially beat yet, but they're on stage. So just saying one more time, the first band courts are on stage officially. They haven't started yet, but they're on stage. Oh man.
Me?
Yeah, ports went in already. Ports, yeah. Alright. Let's see what's happening at the entrance. I mean, yeah, at the entrance, I think. Okay, moderators, it's time to do your job, Hinton. Excuse me. Excuse me. If anybody wants to see stateside, consult a moderator in chat, they will help you out. If anybody wants inside, consult a moderator in chat, they will help you out. Alright, so I'm gonna be 100% honest. So I finished listening to Port's Song Specialist on the stage, and I don't know what to tell all you now, boy. I don't know what to tell all you. Pressure tonight, boy. Pressure tonight to top that. That's all I say. Song Specialist is going to be pressure tonight for anybody to top that. The song damn good. The song real good. So I apologize to everybody yesterday. Good luck to everybody, you know, boy. They started amazing. And they carry that all the way through. So, boy, this is a competition, boy. But the thing now starts, so the second band on stage already, so very enjoy. As usual, if anybody wants to see inside, the moderators would help you with a coverage inside the grandstand. Go watch her right now, Mike. No need to rub it in. They're just hope for the best now, but don't rub it in the face now, but. Like nonsense, eh? Alright, Mike, no scene.
Live feed. Excellent feed. The man with the plan.
The man with the plan, eh?
The man with the plan. You let me know. Oh my god, I can't believe I get to meet you in person. Thank you.
Do you want to say hi to anybody?
I would love to say hi. I will flip. I will go on the other side of you.
Full on it. Right.
Wow, I am so excited to be here with the man that is giving us all of the live footage. We are so grateful for this man right here.
Humble person.
So grateful.
Love her.
Lady Mystique, Yuma DJ, we endorse the man with the plan this season. Keep it up. Visit Trinidad. Everyone who endorsed this man, keep it up. His footage has been flawless.
Yes!
Flawless.
You all heard it here first.
Flawless. Lady Mystique endorsed this man. So go ahead and put some money in his pocket, please. I said it. I don't care. I said it. Put some money in his pocket. Thank you, babe. Nice to meet you in person. Oh my goodness. I still find her.
Oh! Hey! Saturday for you. Saturday for you. Saturday for you. The lizard falling Saturday. The lizard falling. Look at the suit man now, boy. Are you ready? Caution tape on your head. Know what I mean? Be prepared. The leopard. Damn, Joylanders ain't giving me a play tonight, boy. Joylanders in practice a single time. Damn, I guess no practice for us for Joylanders until maybe 2 hours or hour from now, who knows. Alright, let me see what happened elsewhere.
I don't want to touch it.
Looking for good things from Wallet today,
Yeah. Move together with it, move together with
Ah, we have finally found Panelders, guys. Finally. I don't know if you'll get some play, but... And then Panberry is over there. Closer to this barn here. A whole bunch of people there, but they're getting closer. well, I mean, if you're playing stuff like that in a Panorama finals, that's just asking to forfeit. At that point, you're just in Panorama for fun. You know that they're taking the time, they don't cool down. Oh, so I just see. Oh, I see what you all are talking about now. Some people made mention, yeah, boy. That person inside streaming the Panorama, yes. Well, they will learn, seeing that there's a newer YouTuber on the block, they will learn that you can't do that just now. Go shut them down just now. When there's a brand new YouTuber, you just tend to do stuff like that, you know, you're excited with the large amount of views you're getting and stuff, so. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you going to get? Did I stay away or did I stay right here and watch? Oh, good. You're back here on Saturday or? Oh, good. Okay, okay. Okay, right. Yeah. That's going to be a full packed place here. Yeah, I'll be here. No, I can't go inside. I'll be here. Yeah. I'll be enjoying the bands also. Yeah, but like if you can't do it online, I just do in person as well. So it don't matter whichever way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know not everybody technologically, you know, inclined and stuff. Right. Yeah. I had bought my ticket already actually. And then I got this, I'm like, what the hell? So I tried to get a new date to go up, I guess. Yeah. It's like, wow. And I was playing tickets there because the boat wasn't wicked, so it's like, small thing. Yeah. We're back in tonight. Okay. No? Hello? Second. Ah, boy. A lot of people would agree with that. Oh, shots. All the way come up here to listen, pan. I know, look at Thoughts? The player are good. The player. They have a good shot to win. Oh, good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it was nice talking to you, man. Nice meeting you. Right. Nice, man. Thank you. Oh my gosh, they're finally playing over there. Joylander's finally playing. They run. The person who bring up African Tigers is crazy, bro. That was a funny situation. Okay, so yeah, I just finished listening to Read My Angel Logs. They sound good. They sound good. They sound good. But yeah, boy, Port still have it. guys, as you could see, what I said was going to happen happened. The guy got shut down. The guy got shut down. And he learned pretty quickly that you're not supposed to be doing that as a stream.
Veronica, I'm here. Guy in the black there, he came down to the club. MMA works up with his wife. He's our brother's son, good friend. The guy in the black is down here. He's a big.
No, Cece, at the end of the day, I agree with it. Not every part of Carnival or Pan should be just, free all over the place. Monetization is important. That's a crazy thing to say, though. Yes, brother. Yes. Nice to meet you. Oh, good. I'll tell you. So I noticed. Excuse me. It's okay. So I noticed my viewers jumped up 300. It was 1100 before, right? Hi. So I already know what's going on. I'm only speaking on this because this affected me in the past. And I'm going and flame you guys who seeking refuge in my chat now. I know for 100% sure that these 300 people came over from that guy who was streaming in the grandstand. I know for a fact. I don't even have to ask. And you all who seeking refuge in my chat now, you all should know better and tell that young streamer that he was not supposed to be in the grandstand, but only like strippiness. And when they're ready, they don't say it's that streamer fault, you know. There's be like all streamers. This happened to me last year with African Tigers. All of a sudden become Radical Tube and all those people, you know, breaking rules and streaming in the grandstand. Why all they had that person streaming? You all didn't tell them nothing. And now all they seeking refuge in my chat. I know for a fact that's why I have 300 extra viewers. All they wrong for that. Them things does cause problem for all streamers. Pour me in the drugs, you know. And you all had that 2.2k subscribed YouTuber streaming in the grandstand. And when they're done, it's all streamers. I just want to flame the people who come in from over in his stream into my stream. All I was wrong for that. Now he get kicked out, and he probably confused why he get kicked out. I am sure he's confused why he get kicked out from the grandstand. they're getting ready to roll out Lionel to go to the stage side. So that's how the drags is. Everybody just come right here, play a little song, warm up a little bit, and then just roll out and go to the grandstand here. So that's how the thing does go. How's it going so far? Welcome.
We had a couple of hiccups. I think something was double streaming on.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. You do a great job.
Thank you, man. Welcome to the world of streaming then.
Yeah.
Good luck. Yes, Arima Angel Hops played already. They sung it pretty good. So panelers are looking to roll out and play their rendition now. Quick question. Yeah, where's the quick question, Lionel? Hit me. I don't think so. But yeah, they reached number 5 right now. Buy some nuts real quick there. Yeah, I have some I'll hydrate now. Also guys, we are 90 likes away from 500 likes, so let's see if we can hit 500 likes. There's a ban up in the corner that I haven't checked out as yet. There you go, power internet holes. Hi, hi, hi. I didn't even know they were in the back here. So this is Steel Explosion. It's a Diego band. And I reached just as they stopped playing for me. Well, we'll come back to them. They're taking a break. Michelle, if you look in chat, someone literally replied to you. Did you not? How did you miss that, Michelle? Like your name was tagged on everything. You don't have to scroll up too far either. Nah, Michelle.
Snap.
Okay, Michelle, listen carefully. All you need to do is scroll up in the chat and you will legit see a moderator said your name and there's a link right after your name. Or you could just look in chat right now. Damn, we reached late to the party in the back here, boy. If I did only know it had bands in the back here, man. Always. Oh gosh. Competition going steamy inside there, boss.
Really, yeah?
All right. You're acting like you're acting like a certain other person, man.
I don't appreciate bias that this man Brandon has. This man biased to Fontclair. This man biased to Sforzata last year. All the bands that are trumpet by this man biased. But I don't think we love him still.
Oh, then why does random pan player grab my camera? Hi. It's a pleasure meeting you. You've been here all the time, or? Oh, you're here for carnival, right? So you're leaving. Okay. Wonderful. That's good. I hope you're enjoying too.
Been watching your channels and maybe I'll be.
Thank you. Come to say hi. I always tell people if they see me, come say hi. I don't mind you tonight. Nice camera here, man. Ready? No problem.
Take care.
If anybody doesn't know this individual, this guy is behind the work. He has a YouTube channel as well where he has behind the scene content basically that we don't get to see all the time. So that's behind the work. He sometimes types and chats and vibes with us. So if you ever see a user called behind the work, that's who that palm player was just now. Good friend of mine. Hey, the top there's man. Whoa, what happened? What happened there? Testing. Are we back on stream? back? Are we back? Okay, we seem to be back. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, you enjoying it so far? We sung good or no? We sung good, but quote song better. Through a link or how?
I hear inside two speakers. I would like to hear fan speakers.
Understood. Understood.
It's very powerful. And I find a little overarranged to me.
Yeah, yeah.
You understand what you like.
That's how we like to. He's an antics man, you know.
Yeah, but besides the antics, the music part of the antics is he picking up the stick and THS and all that.
I just had to listen to Panelas, but I already put them in 1, 2, and 3. Quotes, Panelas, and everything. But we'll see how it is.
I like this band.
But we know Joy Landers could upset the show. They only perform once for the whole day. Them real children. They had to be confident. They sit down there the longest. They was here first and they chill the whole time. They play once and that's it. So that means Joy Landers hit me a surprise. How to be? Is that about band in the back zone? Or was it not? Oh, we almost done.
Yeah. Right now, there was a mission I was watching this, they had drummers on stage. African drummers, that was the WhatsApp fully dancing and drumming.
Oh.
After band number 5. It was only 10 now.
Wow. It's going by rapidly, man.
Yeah.
That's good.
It was minutes of time.
It would have been finished already if they actually start on Dash.
And if they didn't take this, them going no more. Between.
So that basically everybody right here.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Damn. Wow. If Saturday could be like that, would be amazing. Oh yeah, from so. Damn. Saturday. Okay. Huh. This is gonna be close. I just don't want no tie. I don't want no tie, but it's going to be close. That semi-final tie everywhere was mad. But you'll see. I'm so glad that they had it here at least, but then I would not mind going over into Tobago. Because I'd already planned on buying my ticket and things. It's like, wow, we're gonna do this ticket now, man. Yes, and a streamer decided to run up in the place and stream. He last year, he got shut down in 20 minutes. A new stream on the blog. They see me streaming out, they see Tish streaming out there. He put two and together. I'm like, why did they do the streamers in go inside? Run inside. Like, Srini Globe Meter. Yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but there's normally to do a bunch of carnival shows and stuff like that. You married? Maria came or no?
No.
Oh. Okay, fair. Oh, see, not this Sunday after. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, it would be nice not to fit in here again Saturday comes, so it will be nice. Well, I know that. Yeah, I know. I love that. Just make sure you come say hi to me. That's all.
Once he jumped on me, we didn't like what we see now. It's as Monday, so we didn't bother. And I know that we will make Monday and then come back on Tuesday. I know that that's something.
I trust and believe, man.
Well, I tested them here with the Tuesday. You know what I mean?
I thought it was no. Schoolmate. What is that? So that's already.
Swahili. So, not for sale. This African not for sale.
I love it.
Let's take off a Queen Victoria song.
Yeah, K, I realize. Hold on, K, hold on.
That
Rajesh, I just wanted to know that probably was... You finally had a good interaction. You make me laugh. That was kind of fun. And yeah, that whole tribe goodie bag situation, quite fascinating to think about. Quite interested. I see the comments, the general consensus, real mixed with that, however. It is very, very, very mixed. A lot of people saying they wish they had played with tribe this year so they could get through. A lot of people saying, wow, they over-sexualizing Carnival now. Some people are split down the middle. You know how people who invested in Christianity would have reacted to that, of course. I was traveling in a maxi. Alright, I remember what I was saying. I was traveling here in a maxi to stream this fall, and it was on a Christian radio station, and boy oh boy, did those Christians have a time with that news of the tribe goodie bag. So the consensus seemed to be hella split. You know, everybody want to chip in with, you know, what they think and how they feel. I just thought it was funny, that's about it. Casa no queden. Familiar? Or just okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to capture too much of it. They didn't play much. This is the third time they played for the full day. They were just chilling, so I didn't get much of them, unfortunately. But everybody has a good. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. My real day is Saturday coming. That's probably. That's when several bands that I enjoy would be yes. Because you're going and be full. Well, yeah. That's when everybody stops being friends temporarily and everybody wants each other their own band to win. They'd rather not have a rivalry in that, of course.
Hold volume, back row, hold volume.
Alright guys, 3 bands to go. 3 bands to go.
One take, come down. One nice performance, please. Not the stage performance, but nice performance. Top down, all the way down.
So we heard a hell of a rendition from Panberry. So this is looking scary. This is sign of things to come. Panberry decided to turn it up a notch for the drugs. So that's a small taste of what's to come from Panberry right there. Yeah man, it was nice talking to you. Yes, and the song good, the song, they finally get you crowd of food.
You know, yeah.
So that's good.
Great tempo, that's the tempo stage.
Now they just need to do a little bit more on the stage and they get. Alright guys, so we are 33 likes away from 500. If anybody hasn't liked the streamers yet, please consider liking the stream. Let's get to 500 before we head out. And what I'll do is, I'll go closer to the stage when they're doing results, so I could at least notify you all in real time what's going on and the positionings. Alright, let me hydrate in the meantime. Damn. Keep kicking my tripod, man, that's crazy. Alright, so Panberry is rolling out now. We only have 3 bands remaining. I want to believe the 7th band is already on stage. Or rather the 8th band. I personally think my prediction is looking really good so far, where I said Pan Elders, Arima Angel Harps, and Court Song Setters are in a 1-2-3 battle, but Panberry might be an upset here because they're singing really good, and Pan Elders taking the stage now, so we had a look out. If Panberry play anything better than what they just play there on the drags on stage, they have a place 100%. If they top that on that stage, they'll have a placement for sure. What about Dixieland? No, I do apologize to you. I don't think Dixieland has quite secured top 3. But my personal thoughts though. My personal thoughts. Yeah, like radical too. Right. If you want to say hi to anybody, let me know. We have 1,000 people on. So. Alright, we have a couple of youths who just want to vibe the stream. So, how is the banner choice today, sir? Ooh, that's a good band. That's a good band. That's a good band. You sung it well. I hope you all get a good placement tonight, brother. YouTube, just an independent channel. Radical too. Yes. Yeah. You would have to search. Oh, there's a long stream, boy. So, it's about 8 hours in. Alright? But you obviously just scroll to the part where nothing going on and we're fine. I just came from Cranberry, so just after that, you get you.
What time did you do? What time did you do?
I mean, sure. Permission.
Now we like TV. I was not my TV.
No, don't be shy now. You asked me already. No. What's your name? Kind sir?
Jordan Barker.
All right, and who do you think, or who do you want to take the first place today, sir?
Coded Steel Orchestra.
Damn, he's a Sandy Grande Codets fan, guys. There's several of you in chat. You think they play well enough, sir?
Of course.
So, anybody for second place, or just as all Sandy Grande Codets for you?
All Sandy Grande Codets.
And do you play pan, sir?
A little bit.
Do you plan to play pan with Sandy Grande Codets eventually? I like that. So, chat, big up this youth man. He was very, very brave to come and do a little small interview with us. We're giving bungs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, boss. I hope your Sandy Grande Codets get a first place, okay? Hi. Codets song nice. Codets has been a band that I would admit bands just fall through the cracks with me sometimes. So I'm always at fault with this. So I would admit when a band falls through the cracks. Codets is one of those bands that I haven't really followed around too much. I have heard Codets a couple times here and there, but I haven't really like. Hey, these youth men, I remember these youth men. Oh, you'll see all that stuff on stream.
Yeah.
Take care. Good luck and a good result, eh? Hey, say that one more time. This man knows what's up, man. Alright, so yeah, Sandy Grande Codets is just one of those pan sides that I really haven't invested time in. And they kind of fly under the radar for me, so I really don't have like a good consensus of how Sandy Grande Codets play. Because I haven't really passed a rumor in terms of going and listening to bands. So, yeah, it's just one of those bands that, yeah, boy, I really haven't, it's sad. But it seems that they have a good, strong fan base up in the extreme east there. And they have a strong history. One day I would make it my mission to learn a little bit more, but it's just a band that I haven't really paid attention to. It's so hard to keep track of every band, you know, too. Especially when there's a biased man like me who only I in everything renegade, so. Who called him, man?
Problems?
Man, my car just fall out now, boy.
Everything else nice.
Yeah, man, we chillin'.
It's important.
Yeah, then by the entrance there, I guess, son. Alright, cool. Oh my lord. Where the driver? I mean the driver did a wonderful job getting me from Panyard to Panyard. I don't necessarily need the driver for the drags because here is the most easily reachable place in the West now, boys. So. Plan still Arima. So which is why I pledge allegiance to hoping that Arima could pull off a blinding upset right now and win, but I think Coates has it. Coates was top in the 70s, classical. Damn. Yeah, I gotta learn. The first time I encountered Codex was 3 years ago. That's how late I am. Because like I say, certain bands fly under the radar with me. I thought you're going.
No, we went in favor.
Man, he went in favor. Watch now, me, I didn't even know I was missing so much in favor because I really didn't do no content in the favor because I just wasn't feeling it. And I walked in there 2 days ago. I was like, there's a whole food festival. I really miss out. I bought a nice corn and picture. I was happy with myself. Well, sure, but I didn't know the flavor. I was saying all of that now. But
I think they shot the flavor.
yeah, but I didn't step up in there because I wasn't too interested. But after, as soon as Carnival done, every day till it close on the 28th, I'll be up in the flavor. I'll be trying different booths and stuff and just vibe. But I was watching the streamer. It looked like vibes. I just was involved in other stuff. So die from the flavor there? Okay. Huh? When that is? No, when? Cause I kind of woke up basically because tomorrow I'm going to conventional Mass Victoria Square. Wednesday I'm working. Thursday I'm going to the conventional Mass at Victoria Square again. So it's at the traditional and it's at the conventional. 7 in the night. Victoria Square. And then Friday's something, I forget what I'm doing Friday. And Saturday's kiddies in town. And Pan after. Sunday's kiddies as well. And then Pan. So I book. Yeah, there's be a nice little vibe. There's all the traditional costumes and the Moko Jumbies and the Blue Devils. Oh well, yeah, alright. That's be real nice. No, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is the first night. Yeah, 7 p.m. and then Thursday night. Same place. I am surprised. True. So if they had started on time, we would have done gone.
I was watching somebody inside there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a clown. I'm sorry to say a clown. I was telling him a chat about it. Because as soon as he gets shut down, I realized they came over on my stream because the views raised dramatically.
Yeah, I was watching.
He was vibing out here with you all the time, but what I was saying, right? You have a big man look to you, boy. Good. What school are you in? Wow. You ready? Nah, that's not good. They take too long to answer, man. What kind of... It's just CXC, bro. How years and months? Oh gosh, fight everybody, bro.
I don't think nobody likes months.
I was one of them people who have to do it over in college to pass, because I failed it twice. Yeah, if I get 3 first time I wasn't going back either. That's a pass is a pass. Wait, who is this to you? Serious? Wow. Wow, I thought he was either a friend or the sister. Wow. You don't look like you produced this young man here at all. Okay. And it's just him? Okay. Damn. No, yeah, she doesn't. You can see your resemble, but she doesn't look like to be a mom. Yeah, she had us hot. I don't know what happened. Something happened. I don't know. I didn't get to know. But you heard, you didn't hear nobody perform though. Okay. What is video? You're going on complaint to get some air if you come Saturday. But you see them showing the band on stage on these screens here today or no?
But just that same person.
No, but on the screens, the big screens here. What's going on? Because normally they did it for the semis.
Yeah, the semis.
So I was looking out. What kind of? Oh yeah, they had a thing in. Bro, what is that? Is greediness. It's just greedy. I hope they do that for finals. Who won? Joylander's on stage. So that's 8. Okay. Oh yeah, so alright, so yeah, Joylander's on stage 8 and they have 2 bands there. And that's it, guys. There's the food, I go with all. I saw hope all I could hear like a slight piece of pan from here, but that's all I could do from over there. S21. I wanna get 23, I will get 23. Where is iPhone?
I have iPhone also. Yeah, that one just get lines up now.
I mean, there was a Samsung series that came out that they will start again now.
Continue doing a good job.
Thank you very much, man.
I keep working you today. So normally
Today?
from New York.
And you're staying for the carnival, right?
Yes, I am.
Thanks for staying here. Shucks. Alright, so Panberry rolling in now. This is band number 9. Yeah, the screen has no audio, but what they did also, Kirich, is in Flavor, which is right there. The big screen they had, well, at least for semis and Flavor, what they did is they had the performance actually showing live with audio, so the people in Flavor could have sat down, eat and listen. But I don't know what happened tonight. I don't know what aggressiveness we are being met with, but the shut off TTT, it have no bands on the screen that was on the drags and nothing in Flavor, so it's intentional. It's very intentional. I don't know what causing that, but whatever. It's the people them thing. I'm just a single person in the artful.
You forgot I play pan.
Go back to me, go see.
That's it.
I go for the camera.
This guy does be everywhere in everything. It's a miracle. Where? Oh, yeah. Cause yeah, it does. Especially how does be streaming in the sun all the time. Yeah. Yep. I would have gotten one, but I wanted to be slightly more practical with it. So I have a different battery pack for both of them. Oh wait, everything here is over here. I don't buy anything electronic in Trinidad. It's just worked out better somehow when I buy it. And this fan was one of the best purchases ever. It's silent and it is a cool plate. It just be nice and cool. I like a gimbal that have good life, boy. Because I have one, it is last an hour and a half and that's not good for the, I'll call long at a shoot. So I'll buy one of them expensive gimbals, I guess. But how long yours is that? You know? You ever tested it? Wait, I don't think I know your name. What is it? Shit. Well, you remember my name, I guess. No! Brandon. But Jivan. I would remember that. I remember.
Who's got street?
Who? Oh God, see, yeah, that's the next. Yeah, he did all the flavor stuff. He branched off into business, mean. All you at least saying a little something or no? I know we kind of far, but it has some fat going on somewhere. Where is that? Oh, because I heard them saying Savannah at first. Yeah. I had advertised up there yesterday. I was like Savannah, but this happened, so I was like wondering. So that basically come like the march on Monday, so you're gonna stop. And you start back. Go to stage, no Lawrence. I'll go to stage when they start to call out results. As I'll just end up like that streamer who was inside. They will let the chat running and then you could always switch it off. See, and they hear everything as they reply exactly what we just talked about. And the oval, wait, what? In the Queen's Park Oval. Oh, that's what I say. Oh, that's the mistake. I just got a confirmation. Is it the Queen's Park Oval Marshall Monday being held? Joylander's on stage right now. Who you want to win? We have the same hopes in life right now. It's gonna be difficult, but we have the same moves. They play good enough, but want to play better, which is my issue right now. Let's play better. Yeah, they catch him, that's what happened. He's at he's streaming the event. Wow. Damn. Compared to how you are. Yeah, compared to. Well, we know for sure is people going to cry tonight for results. For sure. Yeah, well, fortunately for us, me and a lot of people in here like Angel Hubs. But unfortunately for us, we all hope that they will. There's a very big hope for us right now. It will be a dream come true. It's been so long since Angel, so long. So long. I don't promise everybody and streamer wrongs or beers or drinks if Angel wins tonight. That's a strong finish, boy. Ooh. The judges going on 0.5. We have a 3-year tie for fourth. I'm not buying champagne. What? About champagne? An expensive taste you talking about? They reached band number 8, so there's 2 more. So we should be out here by 11:30-ish, unless they drag out the results and hit with 12 in the night, which they could do. They've done stuff like that already. That's what the program are using, so you could add in like your own logos and stuff like that. What program is use?
None.
Oh yeah, stream straight to YouTube? Okay.
How was that?
Then how it does know when your stream not doing so well in terms of quality of data?
The day when I went on when they say what the stream was private, it was on the social media.
Yeah, this is why these apps are nice, because it'll show, look at this right under the view account is the bitrate. You see, if this starts dipping, going down, I know that's an area where the data is not too good. So that would also mean that the people on stream, it's buffering for them. So I prefer to use an app so I would always know if the stream is good or not. So I would know before them if the stream, if I'm in a bad data area.
So you can update before.
Yeah.
It's just calibrate.
Because when you stream straight to YouTube, it don't show you like any stats or anything, and you start to ask, yo, what's still on? And hopefully somebody answers and you see it. As a copywriter. I got on mute just now, right? They're playing a Marshall in the grandstand. Hold on.
Bob's.
Yeah, sorry about that. The grandstand was playing the hell out of a Marshall song now, boy. So had to me. They played the whole song. Can I get a quick time stream? How long have I been streaming now?
Ladies and gentlemen, our penultimate band this evening hails from 11A Santa Cruz Old Road, San Juan.
6 hours? Alright.
Put your hands together and warm
Damn.
welcome band.
Sheena, you on the quickest delay I've ever seen. You answer me in 4 seconds and me unmuted. Okay, so Palmberry is the 9th band, and right after that is the Tobago band, Steel Explosion, and we're done, guys. So, second to last band on stage now, Palmberry.
By Augustus Peter. Their tune of choice was composed in 2012 by Full Road Entertainment, Marshall Montano.
The race tight in this medium band finals here, Kimberly. 100%. People going to win by 0.5. 0.5, 0.5, 1.5. I already seen it. Yeah, boy. First I hear. I hear the TNT spirit shut down in the ocean. I was like, wow. I would have feel sick, dude. And you're going to watch the panorama. It's sick.
I was somebody goes out one engine small. And then when they were
That's so unfortunate. Right?
very, very low. And the new carpet facility.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Oh. It started work already?
They're still fixing it. They wanted them to fix it, so you don't come down from wherever country.
There's always something. Always something. Wait, this thing not even making a song. What the hell? Smooth ride, man.
So many pictures.
Damn, that's a long startup from announcing though. What the hell? Are you trying to drag this to 12, boy?
So super, yes.
Come out to play, man. Come out to play, man. Hello, free daughter. Ooh. Palmberry song ain't good. I mean, they just stopped, but it's song ain't good. Panel has also sounded amazing, so this night is going to be very tough for judging. 0.5. This band, second place by 0.5.
I know Gemma likes it. Loves it. Just said, yeah, so please don't play it.
Yeah, she'll always be like that, yeah.
Collage, she goes.
She'll have to say about 5 times for that. Guys, don't fight me, I'm just your dog, sir.
Yeah. So we come in second place, they come in first, and person who come first place, they come second.
I am planning to wait on results, yes, that's why I'm close to the grandstand right now. After every band finished playing, then I'll walk up so you guys can hear it or announce it. Damn, you calling me? Let's say that's crazy. You're probably right though.
It's this band yet I'm disqualified.
So. Oh yeah, boy, but they were playing for fun. They knew they didn't have from prelims, from since prelims they didn't have 400 people. It didn't matter much. It didn't matter much because there was yeah, they show up. They know they would have been disqualified and they play. I give them respect. Barbarian stage right now. We thought Marshall was done with Marshall Monday. He was, he was, but he does reinvent himself and then come back up because he's the monk. I was just thinking, okay. I was just thinking, but I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. And I just realized I ain't do that for the whole stream. Damn, the song ain't good, man. I'm good with stuff to drink and eat, Danny. Yeah, Steel Explosion is from Tobago as well, yep. Tobago band. My brother plays for Steel Explosion. This one going on, fuck up the place. This one going on, fuck. 0.5. I ain't too sure about that Dixieland claim now, but. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll be in front.
Pam 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 pam. Cranberry getting on. Don't watch them slides. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine how that's sung in the grandstand if it's sung that good over here. My goodness. Pamberry showing off all it. Whew. Listen to the sending. Nah, boy. Oh, nah. Pamberry, I think, secure the top 3 spot. Nah. I think Pamberry take a top 3. Whew. I think they did enough. That is top 3.
Augustus Peters, vocalist Marshall Montano. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, boy, we're in for some problems with these results. We're in for some problems.
They gave us the fog.
No, the last band of the year. What the year? The last band. The last band of the competition is Steel Explosion. So we have one band. We have one last band, guys.
Canterbury Steel Orchestra. The fog. Canterbury, please remember to
I have the score sheet.
representative to the judges and
Yeah. I was wondering about them, but I think that was a top 3 performance that Pamberry just released on the crowd. So here was Steel Explosion had to come with. That's the last band, guys, and we'll move right up to the fence. We'll move right up to the fence to get results. So, and then we'll bust out.
that you are really enjoying this evening's performances. Well, you can imagine what is going to take place on Saturday the 14th when we have the finals of the large conventional bands right here at the Queen's Park Savannah beginning at 7 p.m. Now, I have to let you know that all the reserved tickets have been sold out.
Damn.
Those reserved tickets were $700. They are completely sold out. We still have a few special reserved.
Oh God, don't say that on mic. Oh gosh, please, rest me now, boy. I can't handle a tie up again for finals. Let somebody get first place by 0.5, second place by 0.5. Can't take a tie up again.
So you can get your special reserved tickets, $850 online. We still have tickets, general admission, $500.
Gosh.
And the North Stand, we have a $400. And you are allowed to bring
See, my issue is I had pan elders, courts, and a remain 1, 2, and 3. But now the issue is Pamberry just threw off more ratings and rankings because that's a top 3 performance. It just rest down. So I still think courts winning, but I'll shift my Angel Hops and put Pamberry either 2 or 3 now, and pan elders in 3, and I remain 4th. My goodness. I don't know what to do. No, we not entertaining no tie for first. We not entertaining that in a medium finals. I rebuke that. Nobody tying for first place tonight. We're not doing that. Please. It are no share in the crunk thing going on right now.
So we are looking forward to having you here with us on Saturday. That's Valentine's Day, Saturday, 14th February, starting at 7 o'clock. And I will tell you something.
Yes, NRN. Just one more band. Steel Explosion is the last.
For those of you who are
Yes, we have one more band. Steel Explosion, one more band. And we're done.
You will not get inside until about 8 o'clock. So if you want to be inside for the 7 o'clock start, find yourselves outside at 5 p.m. Okay? Just a word of advice. A word to the wise is sufficient. If you want to be inside for 7 p.m., be outside at 5.
Nah, if I remember first base, I don't know how to act on stream. Or they're going and see me scaling fence and thing, jumping up with band on stage. Real man is going to happen if I remember.
Now we're going to enjoy the music for our final medium conventional band.
Did you know that Jitsamru won a festival with Cordettes in December? No, I did not. See, I don't know anything really about Cordettes. That's my issue. I have not really followed Cordettes ever, so I don't know much about them. Okay, so I'm muting just in case of copyright. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. But they'll play some music in the grandstand, like this old time music, in between the last band. So, going on mute. Stay on the stream. Don't go anywhere. Sheena, that is absolutely disgusting. I hope you know you're not funny. Boy, Mike, I might just have to do that, you know. Because, yeah, boy, it's taking 10 to 15 minutes. I might have to push a rack. You see, I sure you type that with, you know, remembering how awful that was for you. But you type and you get run over by a rack on the grandstand. Just funny to me. I'm so sorry. I just read that and I was laughing silently. Okay, so music off, so.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You look like you're ready.
we are on to our final band in this, the THA Medium Conventional Bands Finals. Band number 10 hails from Bowwell Road, Conwy, Tobago.
Alright, Larry Steele a closer walk for you.
Steel Explosion Steel Orchestra. The captain of this band is Alvin Peters, and the tuner of their bands is Oliver Hoskins. Their tune of choice was composed and sung by Leroy Harris, the Black Stallion, in 1988. It has been arranged for the band by Kush Ramsey. And the drill master for this band is Taisha Alexander. Ladies and gentlemen, here in position number 10 to play for us, we can make it if we try. Please put your hands together and warmly welcome Steel Explosion Steel Orchestra. We can make it if we try.
Hey, we're not tolerating no Devon and Stewart slander in the shop. Carry all the Devon and Stewart slander elsewhere. I don't think this even come top 5. Being so honest with all, yeah? Alright, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, for their rendition of We Can Make It If We Try, put your hands together and show your love for our final round this evening. When I tell you
Yeah. The song okay, but not up to the song. It's gonna be a tough decision. Remember that? I could lead us for you. Yeah, I need to a minute for myself.
George, where's somebody? I see you right now. George, wait. George,
So who all you guys like for tonight? Good night. Hey Alfred, Colleen Alfred. My last name is Alfred as well. My last name is Alfred as well.
Another old time camera. You know to send that on WhatsApp. Another old time camera. That camera, Columbus didn't come with that camera. Columbus didn't come with that camera. So you will get it teaching.
My last name is Alfred. So we're just waiting on the results. Right now, Radical has stepped out to come back, so I'm holding on for a while. Alfred is a first name. I don't find so. I find Alfred is a last name. Alfred. The name is start with Alfred. Tie for first with who? Last name. Yeah, it's a last name. Alfred. It's a last name. Pan Mary, Cordets, and Suzanne. All the bands did well. I think Duvon, band, Coates was No, I'm not Batman. No. I also have my YouTube channel. You guys could go and subscribe. My YouTube name is let me get my YouTube name so you can go and subscribe. Please and thanks. I'm now starting. I'm a beginner. So if if you can go on a course and subscribe to my YouTube channel, it would be nice. Just now again it's here for
Like that, sir.
I was harassing them just now. Somebody had my last name. Trini Alfred. Yeah, Alfred, yes, Trini Alfred, yeah.
G1 Alfred. That's great.
What the name? No, just say my last name is Alfred as well. It is all I have from my channel. When I travel. And this when I random video I was smaller. So I didn't know what to do. And I just leave it there.
But when you start to make content officially, you know.
Yes, good.
Oh damn! Oh yeah!
Well, I watch you going to move.
Damn. Well,
Yeah, when
tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow at 7. Victoria Square. You could try Thursday? Blessings.
Bye, yes, I'm going. Headed down.
Alright, so a wonderful young person called Jivan. He's a youth that we met a couple months ago who was inspired by my channel to start their own channel. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so just stay locked on the stream, guys. There's a bunch of copyright songs playing, and normally I would let music play, but this was mostly a pan stream with limited copyright music, so it's less editing when there's limited songs that played in the stream. So we're going to be muted till the results until the stop. So hope you understand. Just stay on the stream. Yeah, Kitty Cat, the stream is muted for copyright issues. It's fine, no worries.
Ladies and gentlemen, on stage we have our presentation party. We have the President of Panorama, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, the Chief Secretary of the Toledo Council Assembly, the Honorable Farley Chavez Austin,
But I want to read
Mr. Peter Van Assembly Member,
You'll be a second. If you all will be nice, but we'll see. You'll play real good though. You'll play real good. Oh, you want to say hello to anybody? Oh, not really.
Mr. Nikita Percy. So they are the 5 members of our presentation party, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
And our very first prize this evening, the one that we got a handout, is the Andre Franco Challenge Trophy for the Best Dressed Steel Orchestra. And the Andre Franco Challenge Trophy for Best Dressed Steel Orchestra goes to Pan Elders.
That is the Jesus Christ.
15 feet away from the presentation card. Right. And is being done by the chairman of the National Planning Operation, Mr. Peter Van. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready for the results?
Please.
But you also have to this evening. Are you all ready for the results? Okay, there were 10 steel orchestras this evening. In position number 10, with a score of 265 points, they played Jam Town. In position number 10, Direction Santos. Placing ninth, their score 267. Ninth, 267.
Live. Not all of what you said. Nobody knows what they look like anyway, so it's fine. Wait, who come ninth? Who come ninth? Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus Christ.
Their score 269. In position number 7, their score 269. Sandy Brandon Choir Steel Orchestra.
Damn.
In position number 6, their score 272. Placing 6, 272. Dixieland Steel Orchestra. Raising Dust.
All right, Dixieland in 6.
There is a time for position number 4. There is a time for position number 4.
Oh my God. No.
With a score of 275 and tying for position 4, Cuba Joylander Steel Orchestra, flying in the back seat, and Arena Angel Steel
Way! Ain't no way! What? That is what? I remember time with Joy Lantos for fourth. This not serious. Where is this?
Score 278. Second score 284. And the winner 289.
Lordy. Well guys, my last revision was correct. You see what I tell you, remind fourth and Panbury snocking. So I was correct. So my very last guess was correct. It is on track. Called it from a mile away. Oh, this is tense. Ooh. Did courts win or did elders win? Panbury came third, by the way. Oh gosh. Oh, the soft man comes second. Oh my lords. What is this? Oh nah. Yo, Pan Elders has just won medium band finals, guys. Oh my lord. Damn. Damn. Oh my days. Well, congratulations. I don't know what to say. I have nothing to say. Congratulations to Pan Elders. Well done. So there you have it. My order was wrong, but my top four was correct. And in that order, first place and winners of the Panorama Medium Band, Pan Elders. Court Song Specialist comes second. Panbury come third. Hoover Joylanders and Arima Angel Ups tied for fourth. God damn. My boy has lost. I lost. We lost. But well done everybody, well done. Well done. No 4-peat. The 4-peat has been the 4-peat has been ruined. The 4-for-4 has been ruined, guys, but we will take that in stride. We will take that in stride. We will swallow that. We will swallow that, no biggie. And we'll make sure and come and win on Saturday. We will swallow our pride. We will swallow our pride. And we will come here Saturday and win. Congratulations to everybody though. Oh my word. Let me walk back.
fan elders. Are you all happy? So you want your tune now? Alright, Mr. DJ.
Damn.
Magician, I command you. And fan elders, I command you, after the photographers have taken all the pictures at the presentation party, leave the stage.
That's crazy. I had the top 4 right. I just had the order severely wrong, however. That's crazy. And that's what I was saying, you know. As soon as I heard Pamberry play, I knew it. I said it on stream too. As soon as I heard Pamberry play and then finish like that, I knew Arima got kicked out of top 3. I knew it. I called that on stream. I could go back and see that. Like it was so obvious. Damn. Anyway, a massive congrats again to everybody. The positions once again, Panelders has won the medium band finals. Panorama. Court Song Specialist came 2nd. Pamberry came 3rd. Arima and Joylanders tied for 4th. So basically there was 4 points between 1st and 2nd and 3 points between 2nd and 3rd. So I feel like that counts for sort of a closest. Sort of close. That's sort of close. We felt closer when people win by 0.5, so I guess 3 and 4 points is a nice win, but it was sort of close, in my opinion. Yeah, boy. I hurt, but I'm not hurt enough to cry, however. The result was... It was a good result. I can't complain about it, but a little bit hurt, but we come in here Saturday to clean up. Damn. Alright, guys, that's basically it from me. We're looking to head home now. If anybody is new to the stream, welcome. Subscribe, it's free. There's 2 easy ways to subscribe on your way out. If you're a mobile user, tablet, anything like that, you have to come out of the chat and right under the stream itself, you see the red subscribe button. It's free to do it and you become a member of the channel, so anytime I go live now, you would be notified that Radical Tube is live again with something else. And also, if you're on a laptop or computer, all you need to do is move your mouse to the bottom right of the stream. To the bottom right of the stream. You would see a small red picture of me. When you have your mouse over that small red picture of me, the red subscribe button will come up as well. Click it if you have an account. Ah, boy. Nah, not next Saturday. This Saturday is Panorama large finals. This Saturday. But wait. Yeah. Wait, is it this Saturday? Am I trolling? Yeah. Valentine's Day. It falls on. So y'all, no matter who wins Saturday, y'all getting a treat. It'll be like a Valentine's Day present for you guys. Valentine's night, even though that's most likely going to go over into the next day because that's large band. So the next stream is literally tomorrow. We have the Boom Champions Burnout in the Savannah. I'll probably be doing that. And then we have traditional mass in Port of Spain, Victoria Square. So we have 2 streams tomorrow.
Be 14. A blue. They are the kids up.
5 p.m. for the Boom Champions going out, and 7 p.m. for the traditional mass at Victoria Square. No problem, man.
Dong again. Dong. Yo, man, I tell you, come in the car before that. You want to You don't by what?
For Citizens Bank then start up. The railings for Tango, nice. Why would I go to the Oval though? Next time. Yeah, next time. Yeah, on Independence Square already. Didn't really have any traffic to here. Wait, this closed KFC closed there? Wait, that's crazy. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
So, see if that guy has pie. You see on the trees, huh? Yeah, the capital of Trinidad is something else. Truly something else. I don't know how you missed it, but I said it like 3 times in stream, Patrick. There's 2 streams tomorrow, my guy. There's 2 streams tomorrow. There's the Boom Champions Burnout, and there's the Boom Champions Burnout, which starts at 5, ends at 6, and then there's the traditional mass at Victoria Square in Port of Spain. 2 streams tomorrow. Okay, cool beans, no scenes. Damn, almost made the whole stream without a dog. Yeah, I remember Gorillas, yeah. If they still have CPAP, that's a funny question, yes? It's a funny question. Yeah.
video. It's alive. Tell people that say hi. My name is Fufu.
Wow, what the heck was that buffering there? That's crazy. Anyway, as I was saying, at a certain point, bro, as a Trinidadian, you just have to be like, you have to understand certain things just can't change or refuse to change. Or the people willing to do change don't want change. So just put on as a Trinidadian and you utter the sentence, it is what it is, bro. Dealing with this capital is a normal thing. Everybody who just come to Port of Spain know how the capital is. It just is what it is, man. It sounds sad, but that's the reality of the situation. True. I'll try to be. You know, no pulp people. As when others come out, that's my active season right there. Wait, can I change for now? Yeah. What's up? To go on the orange. $240 orange, 2 books. Hello. I'm thankful. I'm glad to hear that. Did you enjoy it? Are you satisfied with the results?
Oh yeah. Yes. I thought it was really fair.
Okay. It was okay. Excuse you. It was okay. It was fair.
I wanted to get it, but
I did as well, but then I was correct about
I
the.
think the presentation of panel does is what.
I was correct about the first 4. Who got the first 4? I just wasn't correct about the positioning, but I knew it was. Yeah.
I told my mom the bottom 4 staying the same.
I knew he was. I immediately knew he was coming.
And then afterwards the
bottom.
top 3 remaining the same, and then I was like,
Just the positioning.
I said that's a reminder, so I was like, yeah.
As soon as I heard the title, I was like, I remind that tie. As soon as I heard it.
Because Pambury not going down.
Yeah. When I heard them,
the tie was for the 3rd place
as
points.
soon
I said Pambury points instead of
actually, as soon as I heard Pambury play, I knew Remo was going down to 4th because that was a 3rd place position.
Yeah, because they jumped from 7th to 3rd in prelims.
It's sung real good. It sung real good.
They did. From prelims to semis, they jumped from 7th to 3rd. So I was like,
They played the hell out of the stuff and I was like, well, that's a different Remo.
Yeah.
But it was okay, the results was fair.
I thought so too.
Take care, it was nice meeting you all. Take care. Oh God, oi! Everybody ask him, she got time off. Thank you. Alright, there's a maxi there. Whoa, a maxi's there. That's crazy. No waiting tonight. Hello. Blessed. Would imagine missing a 7-hour stream, crazy. That's brutal. Oh, good night. Pan Elders one.
Bacchanal.